Did you hit your limit? I wanna be exclusive. I wanna be explicit. Damn, been really nice. What's the deal? Slide? Yes, she was flawless, but now I feel like garbage. And if I'm being honest.
Ignore that. uh, Hi, it's me, Poison. Hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. I am just organizing my screen, and that's why we're hearing the lag. Tell me to sush. So today, if you are following my, let me go to the me close-up instead of the starting soon screen. So today, we are going to be working on a model that is basically, I've made fashion out of all the different insects, the things that you throw at people with the insect glave. I made all of those insects into a garment. The challenge of the week was bug catcher. uh, this is bug catcher if you went to an alternative college. But yeah, we are. So I'm very proud of myself. Uh, I went ahead, I boned the model already. I ported it to Unity. Obviously, if I boned the model, I have to port it to Unity. Uh, I imported a lot of the mats that I'm going to need already. And so we just get to see it come together. And then we'll take a break. And then when we come back, we'll be playing Monster Hunter with this new model. So we have a full, conception was done beforehand, but render to active use this stream. And hopefully it works good. But yeah. Let me just go to live scene. Here we are. I want to go ahead and just, so this is the outfit. Let me turn this part off. We can see it. We have the different insects on it. I don't have them all memorized by name. But each part of this outfit is made with a various insect. I may not know their names, but I sure know how to throw them. uh, honestly though, kind of accurate. I do love how the way that they did Insect Glaive is kind of uh like a more shonen Pokemon-esque thing, and I really like it. I know that the main character would more than likely use a long sword, but if Monster Hunter made like an anime, like an anime where the story exists completely outside of the current plot, and you play more from the player's perspective, but just kind of living in the world because I love slice of life. I would want the main character to use an insect glaive because that would be fun. I mean, also that means you get your adorable sidekick built in. Speaking of adorable sidekicks and insect glaives, yep. Oop, burp. This stream has multiple surprises. One of them being that we actually have a insect. We have an insect in the studio. Let me pull them out. I gotta scale them way down. Okay, and I want to put this on character 3, and I want to put it on my left shoulder. Point 0.01. I need this to go down. And I need to rotate it. Let's do this. Oh gosh, stop that. I, yeah. And there we go. Our butterfly. Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I get that the main character uses a longsword because like it's the like quintessential like Excalibur. But I would like to see like Soul Eater, where the main character is using a scythe. Give a sword to a staple side character, but the main character, like Ruby, a scythe. And what I'm asking for is a scythe or throwable bugs. I'm not being too specific. Honestly, no, I think it would be fun to have a character who I'm describing Pokemon. I realize throws their animals at people. I realized while I was coming up with the idea that I was just reinventing Pokemon. And you know what? Someone has to. I don't see anyone else out here recreating Pokemon. Except in this world, I want them to actually like throw to like a football at the people. Like but like instead of football, it is Pokemon slash monsters. It kind now I'm describing Pal World, I guess. It's all been done before. But I want it in a different way. Whatever they did, but different. That's what I'm asking it for. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music to a sensible, uncopyrightable volume and hit play on this. And hopefully we'll cross our fingers and hope that the YouTube side doesn't get taken down. There was a moment where I think they released almost like 5 near back-to-back polearm users. I was like, enough. They'll do that sometimes where they keep on releasing people of the same element, and I get that like the different areas have element themes, but like I've always been of a like belief that you should go for variety when it comes to a video game. Like I get why we have more DPS options than tank and support because 2 people have to be the DPS, whereas the other roles typically only have 1 person. However, I don't the level of the gap in like say me personally Final Fantasy 14 or Marvel Rivals, I'm like of course you can have a hard time finding a tank like tank mains because there's not that big of a variety when it comes to the way the tank is expressed. I I like the tanks where like they have a certain level of glamour to them. And there's not really that in Marvel Rivals. And that's what I'm missing. Like I believe the next character that's coming out is Bane. But I want it to be Emma Frost because I want to tank with Pride. Maybe Emma Frost for Pride Month. Actually, Iceman would be a really like Wiccan also would be good Pride Month releases. I like tanking and healing. I like tanking and healing because I love feeling my impact. Um, Now, in a game like Marvel Rivals, DPS can feel their impact. But like in your standard MMO, I hate the feeling of like playing the DPS and barely seeing the health bar move. Because it makes me feel like not essential to the task at hand, even though I'm the reason why the health bar is moving. Whereas for a healer, someone gets damaged, you pop a heal, and you see it go from almost empty to full. I need that like active feedback. Yeah, what's it, Reed married him too. He officiated the wedding. I wasn't reading the comics at that time. I just remember it being on like so many just gay headlines.
We made a promise to our boy Blue that we would make the healthiest foods possible with the finest natural ingredients and real meat first.
They would name their dog Blue. And I mean that derogatorily. uh, Okay, now let's actually get to the model itself. One of these is a skin texture. This looks like it's skin. So I'm gonna start with the part that's like standard on all the models, and then we'll move on to the next part. So this is all staying the same. Shading, we're gonna go to skin. And thickness map, that's, if you're wondering what these like little things are, let me move me over to the side. Trying to grab my Wardo. There we go. If you're wondering what these maps are like weight or like topographical maps that the program then uses to like do the shader, so that way it can have more detail. Like this is like a crystal structure, and this is like skin, so it will be able to like use this. My cat needs... Okay, so my cat needs me to lift the blankets up on the bed, so that way they can go underneath the blankets. And I'm gonna go do that because then he'll leave me alone. BRB short break. Yes. Yes. All for me. Okay. Nobody. I mean, I guess you could be on my lap. I'm not using my art pad. We use people words with the cat. You went on your little like stool thing. You gotta actually get up there. I'm not picking you up. You have legs. There you go. I don't let my cat get too lazy. He has to learn to earn the spaces. Also, cat exercise is important. Hey, buddy, don't knock anything over on my desk or else you're gonna lose your lap privileges. Okay, now we can officially start on this. Okay, so this thickness map. This is the skin. Oop. So if you look here, you can kind of see little bumps on the skin now that weren't there. Yeah. My cat absolutely loves me, but that's because as someone who's trained in ecology, I know how to communicate in a way that he understands. So the verbal part is for me to feel good about how I'm communicating with him, but it's a lot of body language that we use because cats don't normally use verbal cues. So you'll have a lot more success training them through other methods than if you train them with verbal. Dogs like verbal cues. Cats, they like physical cues or motions. Physical or motion, i.e. synonyms. But yeah, so let me remove this thickness map. So let me click none. I think I have to have the light on for you to really see the thickness map. So let me turn that off. And then let me go to skin. And we need to layer this a lot. This is a very efficient thing to do, so you can put as much of it or as little of it as you want without having to worry too much. Me zooming in like you guys would ever be able to zoom in this close on one of my models. Hey, if it wasn't for the fact that I also enjoy making models, I wouldn't have so many of them. I would have stopped at one. Okay, let's see. I want directional light. I'm going to set it to 0.5. Turn the light on. Yeah. But, oh, here's a good indication. This is the face skin, and this is the body skin, and they're shaded very similarly. So the difference here between these two right now is the fact that this has the map on it and the skin shader, and the face doesn't. So we'll take the face, do cutout, shading, set this to skin, and then we're going to give it the thickness map. And I'm going to click this, and we're going to set this to not 1,000, but 100. There we go. So likes when I get to the Unity stage of models because I can pet him while doing it. He scoot up. Actually, so instead of on your stool, just sit on my lap. My office chair has like a fold out thing that I use that's like it's a foot stand, but I call it like stool because that's where he'll stand when I work sometimes. He's organizing himself so that way he can look at the screen too and feel like he's helping. You in front of the mic? You don't meow very often. Because cats typically meow when they think you're being stupid. Like, that's a, hey, pay attention. You're not doing the thing I want you to right now. Oh, what did you do to the cat to make him want to bite you? That's a step beyond the meow. You're not listening. No, I've met. Oh, my cat is a very. I don't think my cat has ever nipped at me once. There's one time where they hissed, and they don't hiss anymore. That makes it sound like I did a harsh discipline. It's like, no, I just picked him up and like, that's not how you get your way. That's not like, we're not gonna do that. You gotta stop. Because they're also, you have to note, when you're with a pet, you're not just training the pet is trying to train you. And so it's your chance to like, let the pet know what works and what doesn't. But honestly, that's kind of cute. I thought you meant that he bit you, because like, when I meet someone and they're like, my cat's mean as like spite, and I'm like, what did you do to your cat? I've never been around, like, I've been around someone else's cat who I've met not very frequently, and even then, they'll be nice to me, and I'm like, your cat's not mean, you're just being mean to the cat. And they're responding in kind. You've made them feel very territorial. I also make sure that there's spots in the house that my cat knows those are his spots, and that I try not to grab him from those spots ever. So that way he can keep them as like little safe spaces. Oh no, my cat loves to do the kicks with the back leg. Like he will grab onto my arm and do kick with the back of his legs. Like he'll do that like little play thing that cats do for like rough housing. Ruffle housing. Let's see. We want to go to clear coat. Actually, we'll do that clear coat last. This part's easy. We'll probably just use skin on the rest of these parts. And maybe use like this fur as the weight. Yeah, that will work. I'm not even gonna worry about orienting it correctly.
Hola, Simona, what's up? Hey, Alan. I was just looking at what's happening at Mobile World Congress in Barcelona, so I can check it out remotely.
Yeah, that's good.
Why not in person? I'd be all alone.
We're not doing anything special with the eyebrows, the eyelashes, eyeliner, or mouth. So I don't really need to worry too much about these. I don't want to overthink them.
I do? Of course you do. They speak Android. Speaking of speaking Android, the latest episode of the Android show drops live on March 13th. There will be exciting about
there it is.
in Android Studio and news for game developers in the lead up to GDC later this month.
Let's see.
We'll cover Android XR and the latest new foldables and tablets coming out of Mobile World Congress. All right, what are we waiting for? Let's go to Barcelona. I just need one more thing.
That's good. Lock in. Oh, actually, subsurface scattering for this, and we set that to green. Lock in. This is set to fade, and that's correct. Shading, skin, and use this as the thickness map. I almost forgot. These need to... I always forget on the add pass through point. It's naturally on base, but a Vroid's base pass through point lighting setting is basically automatically tune. So if you don't switch this to realistic, it's not going to be realistic like light shading. So if you are wanting to get that more realism, or I like to say semi-realism, I don't think I'm ever aiming for real realism, because I'm not a huge fan of like photography realistic, but I do love, I want to eventually be able to make or have a model that's like on par with like Final Fantasy style graphics. That's probably one of the end goals. Let's see. Add pass through point. Realistic. Lock in. Unlock. But yeah, there's a time when I was like troubleshooting one of my models. Which reminds me, there's an entirely other model that you guys haven't seen that I made, I think Saturday. Let's grab character 3. It should be here. Oh, they're not even in this list of models. I make a lot. There they are. This should be the right one. It's not too different. It's kind of like another prototype of something I want to do with the main model, but this isn't it fully finished. So this model has a lot more like texture packs on them, and they go through like very slow color shifts on like the sleeves. Let me turn on a light, because this one has realistic shading, so I like to actually have the lighting on. I need the point light, but it is somewhere in a distant galaxy, because I'm not seeing it on my map when I pull out. There we go. Okay, and then I gotta take this light and intensity, go way down. I want not direct lighting. And this is important because what I do with this model, it allows me to see what's working with this lighting setting that I'm using and what's not. But yeah, this is a very similar model to my like base model. It just has different mats. I've animated the hair a little differently. We have a leaf texture that goes over like the central part of the outfit. And then the flower sleeves, they change colors instead of staying one color. I just have it set to have them change really slowly. That way I can gaslight people and say, no, they've always been pink. What? No, I've always had pink sleeves. It is a lot. I think a large part of it is the lighting, but one of the things I did with this model too is I personalized the blend shapes more, which is something I pre-did for this model that's on screen. And what I by on screen I mean like in Unity right now. That model I've already done all my blend shape stuff with. I did all the boring like busy work stuff before stream. That way we could do the fun matting app like now. I want to turn this model because I want them to be half in light and half in dark. Where is the light? Lighting has been disabled, at least. Ah. I just needed the, and now I should be able to turn them and have part of them in shadow. Reset this. It does not, but this is a new Unity environment. Because my previous Unity environment, so like basically I program a game file, and that game file has a bunch of tools on it that give me a lot of control over shaders, renderers, and all these other things. Like one of my favorite ones is Poyomi, which is what this shader tool is. All of that data got corrupted, and I couldn't open the game file anymore, and all the materials got detached from their perspective models. So the light environment here isn't set like it was there, and so I'm gonna have to slowly figure out how to copy my Wardo lighting settings back over, so that way we get a better preview, like what we had it set to. But the only way to do that is just to test out a bunch of things. Face. Oh, also some of the more expressiveness is because I'm using the same face tracker and everything, but what I'm doing is I'm smoothing the blend shapes. So my face tracker tracks 52 different points on my face. And when I smooth it, it's basically like the weight is more balanced on each blend shape. So when I do different faces like this, it's able to, it does it more smoothly instead of having it be more like a warp tool. Let's see. Mouth. I need you to open your mouth, please. Show me your O face. Literally. Get it? Because it's the letter O. Say ah. Oh, I have to say O and then put neutral. Yep, that's what I thought. Go rendering. It's on back. Turn that off. Go back to face. Shading. We're going to switch this to skin. Thickness map. I think this actually might work for a thickness map for the tongue, but I don't want it on the teeth. So for some reason you can't see the teeth here. Face. O. Instead of O face, I want you to do surprise maybe? Do 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 do. Let's see O down here. And I know this face is working. Because like that's what I'm using here. Let's see. Maybe. Go to my blend shapes. We want to go to my neutral face. LM. Face all. What is it set to? Face. It's face all neutral. Okay, so you want to go face, section, face, face all fun, face all angry, face all oh, that's face. We need this. There you are, face all neutral. I program at most things for face neutral. Open your mouth. We're gonna go to fangs, and we're gonna basically just probably show fangs here. Ah, I see what's happened. Something has caused the teeth material to be invisible here, even though they shouldn't be. Doo-ba-doo. Go to fangs. I like that it says fungs, but I know it means fangs. Okay. Let's go back to materials. I'm gonna have them stop doing the O face. But see how, like, when I do this, I have teeth. Make me larger. I have teeth. But this model doesn't seem to have teeth, which is concerning. We are concerned about the lack of teeth on this model. Let's see. But it has teeth here. So I do think that it's not reading correctly and not that it's not done correctly. Let's see. I might look at this one. Oh, it's not reading the mat correctly. The mat should read like this. Let me hit Control C. I gotta unlock it. And then face. No, that had no effect whatsoever. There's another way I can test this out. We know that this model has teeth. So, if that's the case, then we drag them to the scene. And then we gotta move them over to the side. Yep, 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 yep. Hello, Poison. It's me, Poison. And I need to see your O face. Yeah, you have teeth. I see your teeth. Why don't you have teeth? Why no have teeth? Answer me. Oh, I have figured out the issue. I have it set to fade. It needs to be set to cut out. Okay, now let me see the O of face. There's the teeth. I found them. Let's put face in neutral. And then let's see the O. And then I want to go to my blend shapes. We want to go to the face all neutral and make sure that the live updates. So make sure basically what I'm checking right now is making sure that nothing is broken. Like that there's no like disconnect between my blend shapes and my face. So I want to go to face, FSL, I believe this should be a all. There we go, all neutral. Lower this down. And I'm going to go to the section I was looking at, saying lower. There's the fangs. Fangs up. And then I set to O. Yeah, that's what that does. And then I want to go to face. I would maybe have to set that to be true. Set to neutral. And then I want you to go down to face O. Okay, that works. Come back here because I don't want to export it as this. There we go. Let me go down to teeth. So I just want to make sure that I didn't do this wrong earlier, because earlier I was messing with some stuff. All these values should be 0. I didn't realize it was broken when I was messing with these blend shapes, but now I do. The teeth are restored. Back to materials. I was like really worried there for a moment. Okay, that's the same texture. No, all of this pink area that's outside the tongue is actually not rendered at all. Just similar to like how there's not a white square in my mouth. So I don't... This map is a complicated one. It's the one that I broke when I was designing my own model. The mouth mat was the one I first broke. Like the first material I ever exported that just... Not that it didn't look like I did a good job, but just that when I opened my mouth, it was horrific. Like it wasn't an art skill, it was a dear God. Let's see, cutout, shading, realistic. This is a mistake I've made several times with not switching that base to realistic, because if I don't set it to realistic, it's not going to render properly, because its base is tune. Unlock. Realistic. Poyomi makes you lock your materials before exporting. And that's to like basically compile it. Subsurface scattering. Set this to green. Lock in. Let's see. Realistic. That's already unrealistic. We'll go ahead and lock this in. Switch this. Set to realistic. Subsurface scattering. Materials. I need to grab some of these materials still. I don't need this one. I don't need those others. Okay. Go to the eye. Shading. Skin. I like to use this glass for this. And then do subsurface scattering. Set this glass. Oh, nope, that won't work. So we'll just remove this. I do want the subsurface scatter to be red though. We'll do clear coat. compact particle map to expand. There we go. I like it because it creates like this glassy look. And that was supposed to be on this one. Static sampling. And I want to remove this clear coat from this section because we have a different idea for the eyes. And then for this clear coat, I make it a very barely like pink-ish color to kind of simulate how like we have veins in our eyes. Well, like whenever you like have eye strain, like the edges get more red. I like to just kind of give my eye just a red undertone because I feel like it just makes it look a little bit better. Let's see. Do I want to? I don't think I need a thickness map for that. Sporadic. Smoothness. We're going to turn the smoothness down and turn the visibility down. And let's go ahead and move on to, let me just set these to like their like things, and then we'll move on to doing the bugs because that's the fun. I mean, they have an outfit made of like the insects from Monster Hunter. Whether they're alive or dead, I think it's funnier to say they're alive. It's funnier, but also the outfit I could not wear if these were alive insects. Like if they're hollowed out, like insects have been worn as jewelry for a very long time. But like a bug this size just sitting there on your chest. One moment, I gotta... There we go. Let's see. I want to start with the chest plate space. We're gonna do... I'm debating using a cloth shading for these. And then using also reflective and making them... I know a lot of the insects are gonna be like a metal-esque like sheen to them. Let's see. I think I should have... I think this is the one I was going to use. The images on these are so small. Thank you. Because I've been going back and forth on like my Monster Hunter, like making my model Monster Hunter-esque because I like to have my model represent the game that I'm playing. And first it was the music notes and stuff because I like the war horn, so I made mine like a music-esque model. And then I really am liking the insect glaive. And we'll probably end up just, if we end up switching main weapons, we'll just keep on switching designs. And eventually we'll just have a model for each weapon. Because I don't know, recreating some of the outfits, I feel like Walmart brand. Like, because my mats pretty much all are flat. Like, they get depth because of adding depth to them, but not because they're actually, like, have depth. And I can do things like, where is it? It's under special. I can do, like, depth of bulge, which is going to make this come off where it is. And these probably I do want to have this bulge. Just a little bit though, not a lot. But it's a little bit hard to use that in a like detail manner. If I made a if I made a bulge mat, I'd basically make this part more out there. And then sometimes I don't like using the bulge settings because it makes it weird to Wardo, and then Wardo doesn't read the bulge correctly. Bulge height. Oh, I can go to the negatives. I was like, what is happening there? I think I want to set it to like 0.1. That way. Okay, so you see this edge here? You can see how the material kind of, as it enters the like screen and gets closer. Which, like, moving faster, you don't really see that little, like, edit. I mean, I think Ladybug is a blunt, not sever. No, it's like one of the fun things is I'm like, do I know about all of these different insects in Monster Hunter? Yes. Do I know any of their names? Absolutely not. Do I still love using the insect glaive? Yes. I'm just really bad with names. Shading. I'm gonna go ahead and do these because it's gonna be another one that's probably pretty easy. And I do think we're gonna use the cloth setting for all of these. This map is sRGB, it should be linear. Yeah, fix. There we go. And then we want to do reflective. Metallic. And we're going to use that same thing here. And then we're going to set this. And then we're going to set this to probably 100. We can reduce it actually. There we go. Because the goal is to basically kind of make it look a little less flat and buggy. I mean, a little less flat and fabricy, like it's a mat, and make it look more like it's an insect. In which case, I probably need to add the depth bulge to almost all of this. I could also maybe do depth effect. Nah, this is the one that actually does the thing I need it to. Touch distance. I'm gonna set this to like a 0.015. Um, 0.01. That's better. Rendering, turn back off. Although I don't see what I don't like is like that little like wobbliness that's happening there. I like the overall effect of it, and I don't think that the wobble is going to be that noticeable in Wordo because the perspective isn't changing. One of the reasons why this wobble is going crazy is because the literal camera is moving, and depth bulge works from camera. It also using depth bulge if you have layered fabrics is not a good idea. This outfit, like I won't be able to use the depth like down here. I can use it on the moth, but I can't use it on like this or this beetle on the leg. So we'll probably just use it up here on top just to give like a little bit more shape to the top. But I definitely can't use it down there because it's when I use depth bulge on layered fabrics, it causes a glitching issue where they clip into each other and it doesn't know which model is supposed to be drawn, which object is supposed to be drawn first. Let's see. Go back to our chest beetle. And I do think we are going to turn depth bulge on. I could also take it even further and instead of add another 0 here. That way it's a way more minor change and therefore not as noticeable. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I lose some of the effect, but I gain a more smooth transition. There we go. I like that a lot more. I don't mind this having this little like wiggle, but I did mind the chest having the wiggle. Only little bulge. We're not gonna be a size queen. A little bulge is enough. Some people like little bulges. Don't worry, TOS. I'm talking about the graphic setting. And nothing else. Anyone who says otherwise is lying and homophobic. Okay. Now, this part, I want to do the very bottom fabric first because it causes me the most worry. And we're going to stick with cloth all the beetles are getting a shiny matte. All of the moths will get a more like fuzzy matte. This, I believe this insect IRL, because of the structure of it, would have scales maybe. But scales could be annoying to render. Subsurface, we want to do reflective. And we're gonna turn that up and make it less smooth. And then I'm going to pull this. And we're gonna use sampling. And then we're gonna set this to 10. Set this to 10. And we can't use depth bulge, so don't need to worry about that. I am, however, going to set the reflective tint to something other than a white. Not that either. I want to use like a pale icy blue. So that's going to help me keep that shiny blue underneath. There we go. It also allows this little area to shine more prismatic instead of just clear. And then we're going to go to a very fun setting, delithering. Delithering is basically just the edge of the material. And allows me to have like sharper or smoother edges. See, like this, it's showing the rest of the mask because I've put it at 1. So it wants to render the rest of the mask. I want it to cut pretty heavy. There we go. The other reason for bulge on top instead of bottom, I mean, honestly, the bulge should probably go... no, but the reason for bulge on top instead of bottom, for one, it helps with the bell shape, or like the kind of hourglass shape. But 2, when you see this model, you're most going to see it from this perspective, or this perspective. I like to design the model to be full view, even though I know that for the most part I stream from like waist up. And I stream waist up because I want my like belly shown. We don't wear a crop top just to hide off the fact that it's a crop top. Don't let anyone hide your crop of top. Let's see. We got shadow shading, reflective, specular. Subsurface, set this to blue.
That's why Sophia offers self-paced online college-level courses that are designed to transform access.
Speaking of which, I need to set this, have subsurface scattering, and it needs to be set to red, as well as this one needs to be set to red. And then, whereas I used the bold color down there because I have multiple shades going on with this top, I'm not going to set it to like a bright red, but I do want to like redden the shading. And then pack map. Oh, you can see the packed map better here. And we want sampling. And I'm gonna set this to 5 and 5. Ooh, we need more than 5. More than that. 20, 20. We're starting to get there. I can see the light a little bit better now. This is what it looks like without lights. With lights. Directional light. Can I set this to pinpoint? I can. That's gonna make life a lot easier. Point light is better if you're going for high graphics. Direction light is better for like if you're going for more like an anime or cartoon render.
To master. Registration is now open for the Web Agency Summit, the biggest online event in the agency space. You can gain actionable strategies from 50+ industry experts. You can network with
Real time bounces is only supported by direct lights.
connections. Secure your free spot now at atarim.io.
Directional light.
I used to smoke when I felt
There we go.
down. I worried about how quitting smoking might affect my mood, but since I quit, I feel so much happier. My tip is,
And now you can see how it's gonna look when I render it here in Wardo.
You can quit. For free help, text quit now to 333-888.
Sleeping really well without anyone else. I've been making good decisions. Cook the perfect day. I open up my shell.
Okay, let's do the moth next. Which this moth is so cute. Shading. Cloth. Now, this one I know is going to be cloth. And we're going to go for, instead of, I think, reflective, I think I might do clear coat. And we want one of these like fuzzy mats as the map. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I need to set it to that. I want to create, like... Maybe I do that. Oh, that's the one I want to do this to. That looks like crushed fabric. I want something that's a little bit more fuzzy. We want to do sampling. And then I'm gonna go to clear coat. There's something more like that.
Your aura is limitless. Finding help intuitively.
And then I want to offset by 1, offset by 2. and we want the smoothness to go way down. So it needs to have like a powder, not like a reflect. The beetles have reflection. The like ones that have more like a soft wing, I want them to have this like powder light. Like similar to how you would light snow. But now that I figured out I was using this wrong, I want to see. I mean, I technically wasn't using it fully wrong, but this could be better utilized probably up here. Okay, and it's that crushed look right now because of this. Oh, that's so pretty. I might use that just because it's pretty. Is it accurate? No, but is it pretty? Yeah, that's pretty. It's giving Iron Man. And you know what? It's worth. It's worth it because it's pretty. And I've heard that so many times. Let's see. If we gotta give that to the gauntlets. Let me first remove this. I love that. I'm raising hand. I'm very guilty of if I learn a new like rendering tactic, I will use that shiz on everything. Why do you think everything I make glows? I found out glowing looks really cool. Most of my models have a night mode. This ribbon on the back of my hairband, like on this model currently, it changes color slowly as well. There's a slow shift in most of the mattes on this outfit. And I think... let's see... Fix. I'll use this one for that. And we're gonna do this.
Eczema isn't always obvious.
Eczema isn't always red. But now
I don't like that, actually.
With Eblis.
I do want to turn this red.
Eblis is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema find real itch relief and real results.
Yeah, that makes it hard to tell what this is.
Don't use if you're allergic to Eblis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur.
Let me go to the cloth section.
Or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible.
Yeah, I'll get rid of this.
Talk to your doctor about Eblis for eczema.
And then I need to turn the intensity down. Now can I add this back? You do lose some of the like finer details here, but what you gain is a better looking material. And it might be worth it for the style. Let's see. I'm gonna turn it really intense so that it's easier for me to see. Let's see. Misery business.
Hey, my treat today. I don't think they'll take that here. Of course they take Discover. You're stuck in the past. Unlike me.
I do know that this one can be shinier than this top moth.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control with a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an inventory of features to up your game at every level. Like GX Control to help.
Listen, it just looks really cool, okay?
Limiters for RAM, CPU, and network. A sidebar for direct access to your favorite side quests, streams, and posts.
Let's do instead of fast do.
Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes our
That's better.
different is mods, giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers to themes, sound,
And let's go through, make sure all of these have the right light setting on them.
Get Opera GX.
Top. The top. There we go. We can go ahead and go to the moth and probably give it depth bulge because it's the very top layer, so it's not going to affect anything if this one raises up. Rise up, my moth brethren. It's not really looking like it's doing too much. I know it is, but like... This one was so easy to see the depth on. So sometimes when that happens, I like to hit lock in. Unlock. That's what I thought. Let's see. It does look like it's not really affecting anything, and I don't know why that is. What am I using right here for this clear coat? Yeah, I like that one. And we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna set 2 and 2. That way there's like a little bit of a divide between the sides. It does look more like an outfit when I have these mats on it. Which is a little less, like, terrifying. Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't appear to have much of a bulge to it.
Envision being able to self-inject your treatment at home. With Zinfentra, your infliximab maintenance treatment can be managed in the comfort of your own home.
Yeah, I don't think that... Oh, okay. I think the reason is because the map that I'm using. Because if I look really, really close, I can see a very, very slight shift. I don't stream at a high enough resolution for you guys to see it. That's how slight it is.
Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Ask your doctor.
I'm gonna leave that selected beyond my better judgment, because I can always just go back and switch it off. Okay. Let's get to this. And I want to do this. Same mat as the below. Color. Honestly, probably use this and just do it at a different light gray. And then we want to do clear coat. Clear coat visibility. I want this to be less refractive. There we go. Okay. These shoes I really like. It's a mixture of the beetle and like one of my favorite like appearance-wise insects. Because these beetles look good. I think I have this one set too. Well, both the fly and the beetle looks good. I think I currently have this set to my weapon. My communication skills would be so much better if I could remember the name to anything. Is that one of them Pokemons? Let's see. Shading. Wow. I do know that I want this one to have this matte overall. because they're gonna look really cool when they shine. They're gonna like the way they shine. Metallic. Oh, that's so pretty. And we're gonna use this, we're gonna leave this one on clear because there's so many different colors down there. I don't want to lose any of them. What if we just set everything to that? You know what? Let's just be crazy. Let's see what it looks like if I give everything the diamond pattern. Wouldn't that just be, like, super crazy? I do need to make them all reflective metal-wise for it to look right. So that way they look like gemstone-esque. Oh, that's so pretty. That mat looks so pretty. We lose out on a bit of the bug quality. But is it worth it just to look pretty? I think it is. I mean, everything's worth it to look pretty. I can always, if I don't like it and I want to be more true to source material, I can always change it. But right now, I want to see the pretty diamond patterns. Oh, whoops. I need to switch this off the alpha map. And for me. I think it needs to layer for that bottom part because I'm losing out too much on the design. You know, something about this is like giving me a little bit Egyptian. I think it's because of the beetle fashion. Just call me Capri. Capri-sun. That's a mythology joke. Getting into our teenage angst years with this Paramore playing in the very soft background. But I do find it funny because I work on my own models, the quality of stream changes so rapidly and without warning. Because I can like see something like this and be like, you know what? That's so pretty. Let's use it. I mean, honestly, this is what I get when I let my heart win. Those shoes are just so pretty, though. This does scream Iron Man, though. It's the red with the orange, like orangish yellow. Never built when you were here. Holding on to silly things I never learned, oh why. Okay. Now, I want to give everything like this very soft glow. Because that's going to help me have consistency in the render. Like, so when light shifts, and what I do, and this is a really cool thing, I set this to like 0.1, I set it to follow the base color, and then light based. So when the lights go out, that's when it glows. Inviting. When you let your heart win. That's what you get when you let your heart win. I think we're gonna go with this like diamond pattern, just because I love it, and it's my channel. Like, I say that like someone's trying to stop me from doing it. Like, no, Poison, don't. Too bad. Let's see. Ooh, actually, I like this song. What did I set the light to on this? Because they need to be very comparable. Now the colors here are darker, so I could make it brighter. That's white, so I have to make the color... When the closer the material is to white, the more careful I need to be with emission. Because emission is expressed as white. Everything. See how everything got lighter? Everything. Now it's looking Disney princess. I do like how the emissions helping the design stand out. Everything. This is why sometimes I have to work in silence. ADHD plus music equals regular stops for lip syncing. Let's see. This is the gauntlets, and because these are really bright ruby red, I want them to be a little bit more shiny. Because I love... Ruby is a birthstone for me, and also one of my favorite stones. Oh, that made it orange. That's better. And then we do want this to be light-based. I want all of these to be light-based. Did I remember to click that for this? Light-based basically just means it does it in shadow instead of doing it in... So, like, that way when there's light shining on it, it's not washed out. There lies a little spice. Crush, 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 crush compares to the 1, 2. Okay, let's do the hair band now. Minute. There lies. Oh, that's not super noticeable. Nothing compares to... I'll use this fabric one. Actually, we'll use this for the normal map. Sing about... Oh, I need to fix it. We'll use this for this, and then we'll go down into the cloth section and set the cloth to... Cloth. Realistic. Do we just be crazy? I mean, why not? We've done it with everything else.
Colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with
We are not listening to a song from Minions. I'm putting my foot down on that one. Color adjust. We want it to shift at a speed of 1.5. Anything for me. Buy a big diamond ring for me. Like I'm in a dream. Let's see. Hair. Fix. Would you fuck up with celluloid? Oop. With the boys. Not because I'm really that. Down, down. Control C. Control V. Now we need to go to alpha options, deliver. Let's see. Do. See, I don't feel like this is my better alpha mask, but it doesn't go with the higher detail here. There's another option. That's a good medium. I figured those two would go together because they're both done in the same style. It's no appeal. It has no appeal. And who I wanna be. I use this basically to create a pseudo highlight. It's very like Genshin, I feel. Where they have like that constant like little bit of highlight. And that goes with like the style of this outfit. Hello, and why did your thing not pop up? I saw a chat message that didn't pop up on either of my render things. Let me check. Actions, platforms. Ah, my YouTube got signed out. Sorry, YouTube. I'm glad I have stream avatars because I did not see. I can't finish that song. Wow. I'm signing into the chat bot now so that way I can see my YouTube side of chat again. No, don't exit. I almost exited out of the chat bot. Okay, YouTube should be visible now. Wake up fine. I gotta send a test message. There we go. Now it's working. But nice. Thanks for joining the cats. But yeah, I like to have my viewers join in as I like to have my viewers join the bottom screen as cats because it helps like especially a new streamer still see like, oh hey, no, I actually do have like a nice little community. But yeah, right now I'm making basically insect glaive outfit. And hello. But yeah. I had a completely different goal in mind whenever I first started this outfit for how this would look. But as we kept on working, I kinda discovered a new path I wanted to take, and that was to diamond out all my mats. So now all my mats are a gemstone. It started with the shoes, and the shoes looked really cool, so I ended up adding it to everything. Thanks! We make models very regularly, oftentimes to match the video games that we're playing. Okay. Now I need to add light to the bottom side. Noting that I don't want to put too much light because it's an underlayer, but I do still want to follow that same method I was using before. I just have to be careful because this material is going to be in shadow more regularly, so this is going to affect basically how you see it. Actually, that's fine. Let's see. Alka-Seltzer? I mean, Alka-Seltzer is important. Tummy aches happen. Every day. Not for me every day, but somebody every day gets a tummy ache. Now the glitter I don't want to overuse. Thank you. I love shiny things. All my models typically either glow or shine. Let me go to where is it? Here it is. If we turn the lights out on this model, you can see that the sleeves actually glow. And this butterfly is also glowing, because this is completely in the dark right now. But this is not even a model that like best exuberates that glowing thing that I love. Now this one is much more glowy. Make myself a little bit smaller on screen. And pull this back up. Thank you. This was a submission in an art contest that I did. I didn't win. I didn't even place. Actually, wait. No, this is the most recent submission. So I don't know the results of that one. The last art contest I did, I didn't win. Right? Who knows? But yeah, I don't want to overuse this glitter effect down here because it will make it look like static. And we want to do square so it looks more scales. And we're going to switch this down to a way lower number. That way it's less staticky. So this shape and texture map and color map are really cool because if you take your same mat that you have here, so we're going to go to textures. If I replicate this same thing here, it ends up making it to where all the lights in the area are the same color as the underneath color. So like that way I get more like the blues are in the right spots and everything. Hey, thank you, Novella, for the love. I think if you go to the stream avatars link that I have auto post occasionally, you should be able to look up a list of commands that should work whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I believe like exclamation point dance will cause your cat to like go back and forth and like shake a little bit. Novella has been here for so long. Novella has been with me since I started playing Hearthstone last December. We appreciate the heckums out of Novella. I think Novella joined me even before Spaghetti did, because Spaghetti joined us when we started playing Honkai. Yep, okay, so believe it or not, while it's been so long, you've been with me my entire stream career. Like, since I got affiliate on Twitch. You joined me actually my celebration stream of hitting affiliate, I believe. I did also discover that when I do things like this butterfly that's on my shoulder, I should be making them props instead of attached to the character. A lot of the times I make everything attached to the character, which hasn't been too much of an issue in the past, but it's going to start being an issue as I get more detailed things. And like, that way I don't have to recreate something on every model. Oh, no, so you were there before my affiliate. You joined, oh yeah, because I didn't start playing Hearthstone on stream until November, and then I would bounce back between Hearthstone and... Oh, no, you good. Broken Limit, I dual cast my stream, and my stream oftentimes, I have a lot more regulars on Twitch currently, so if you hear me talking or responding, and I'm not ignoring you, I have two chats going on. Oh, that's not... Let me double... No, okay, it is. Okay. It worked for me. I had to double check that link because that link is posted by a bot, so I wanted to make sure that it was working. Let's see. We need to set the mats for this one. What am I using for the shading here? Skin, so this needs to be skin too. And then the thickness map here is this one. So we're going to use that for this too. Go to texture map. I believe texture is this. And then it won't set. Why don't I see it? Oh, it's because I was on the wrong thing, right? So that's this one. Which we want it to go along this the lane. So Pikmin are people who are subscribed to me on Twitch. And that's a paid thing. I wanted to have at least something that let people who like have a subscription like get a little special thing. Because that's one of the main things that you unlock when you hit affiliate. It's just, yeah. And my affiliates right now are like one of my main like constant things. You know what? We're all Pikmin at heart. We're all winners. Okay, so this is looking like this, but this doesn't on the back end, so I'm confused here. Special shading. What's different between this one and this one? Because this isn't the first time this has been an issue for me sometimes. It could be orientation of the mat. So let's have it tile. Tile twice, tile twice. So you just tile on the X. Clock struck 12. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what's giving this such a better, like, render. First of all, this... Yeah, you good. I never ask people to go out of their way to subscribe. I'm always very appreciative when they do. And I like to show that appreciation as much as I can. But I never require someone to, like, it's not like a, if you don't, I'ma cry. It's a, if you do, I'ma be happy. And if you don't, I'ma cry. No. I don't like guilt tripping. But at the same time, it is a big source of income for Twitch streamers. Though an even bigger one is sponsorships that we get. Same. Thank you. And if there was a... Oh wait, is there? No, there isn't. I can hit this one. I was wondering if there's a way that I can, like, statements. There's one thing that I like about Twitch that YouTube needs to catch up on is community interaction with live stream. Like, on Twitch, I can make redeems and all these fun things. Like, there's a hydrate redeem that dumps water. But on YouTube, there's no, like, comparable thing that I can rig things to. And that's always upsetting, because I want both sides to be able to, like, use all the things I set up. I guess that this difference here is caused by mostly the clear coat, maybe? And the clear coat is using what? This. Okay. So we go clear coat, we set it to use this. And then we're going to set these to greens. Set this to a green. I'm wondering, is there a way for me to invert this? I have a feeling it's just upside down. Let's set -1 here. And -2 here. Or -1 here too. I'm gonna copy paste, because it might be a situation where only one can be used per mat. Which wouldn't make sense because I didn't do that on the bottom side. could make this hair a lot darker. That might help. Since I started doing way more higher graphics and effects, it makes it to where I have to go back and forth a lot. Have a good day or night, whatever it is for you. And thanks for the appreciation. Doot doot doot. Let's see. Is it? These are looking so different, and I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, it could just be the light. It's not on it. Let's hit lock in on this one and see what happens. Yeah, it is updating. Okay, so it is affecting, it's just not doing much. Okay. Once I zoomed in, I could see, like, that it was actually doing something. Let's see, offset. So just because I know it's actually working, I'm just gonna set it a little bit lower. Let's go here.
Discover even more YouTube at youtube.com/YouTube.
And I wanna just do that. We want to raise it just a little bit more. And I might remove the clear coat. I'm doing it that way. I think I'm gonna have to remove this from the front hair because it's not rendering correct on the back hair and it's looking weird. I don't want to have that be an issue. You would think that these were completely different colors. Same watermelon, especially close up. We're back to watermelon hair. Also, this is very spring look because insects come out in the spring. I'm gonna get rid of this just in case it causes an issue. Oh god. Oh god. Lag. My computer's probably running a little bit hot right now. Let's go to alpha options. We want it to deliver. Set the bias. Set the gradient to be harsh. Let's see. I need to grab the material here. We want to pretty much have this not cut anything off. That's better. Okay. If we want to do angular, Control C. Fresca. Fresca plus deliver. That's more the effect I want. Just give it time. It don't hurt, no, just wait a while. Let's go shading. Oh, the shading wasn't selected. That's why it's so darker. That explains so much. I set the shading stuff correct, but it was unchecked. That's why even though all my settings were matched, it didn't matter. Does that change how this works? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna be mad at myself. Okay, no. This still is not usable for this. even with this, which should make it usable, it's not. I think it's just because of the way that I have that hair layered back there. And if it is usable and it's just not showing up on this side, I don't want to use it anyways, because if I do that, I run the risk of having bigger issues. Alpha. Let's go to this and maybe use Freshka 2 here. Sharpness. Invert. Yeah. See, I like how this looks on the side. I don't like that. Like, what's happening back here? So we want this to be pretty low, because I don't want that back there. Like, that's good. Because then I can turn this up. Or we could just do this and not worry about it.
Shouldn't have gone to college, should have been born a millionaire. Could have been writing songs instead of learning how to share. If I moved to LA sooner or had longer, blonder hair, maybe I wouldn't be scared.
I don't want to lose out on how long that ponytail is. Okay, let's hit play. Because I'm gonna shake the model. That works. Make sure it says realistic. And lock in. And we're just gonna lock these both in. And we can lock this in too. I think the base hair here is actually fine. I guess now the main thing is to make sure all of these are locked in with the right lighting effects. Let us
about the world, but I know that I love you. Don't think about anyone else, and I don't want to.
let's put this. Shading. Realistic. You're ready to be locked in. I'm gonna start with the materials that are ready to be locked in. Lock in. We can lock these in. My wrist beetles are also good to be locked in as long as they have the realistic lighting set. They do. They're ready to lock in. That's ready. Okay. Thigh beetle. Thigh beetle, you need the light settings. Special emission. Use base colors. There we go. Okay. I think we can lock this in too. I think that's how I want it to be. Let's see. Alright. But this look better on realistic. Yeah, let's just use realistic. Oh, this artist is also really great. Mad Sai, I believe. It's MAD space TSAI. Let's see. Textures? I also want to see how this looks for the base eye. I probably want to color shift that more to my green, but other than that, shading, realistic. Uh, this is called Stacy's brother. But there's a specific song that I like by them, but I can't remember what it's called. There we go. Spice, 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 spice. Let's see, we want to go to textures and set the crystal as the highlight. Set it to fade. Actually set to additive. Shading. Realistic. Done, done. Spice, spice. Let's do soft additive. There we go. alpha. Oh, wait, whoops. We want to go to subsurface scattering. And I need to go here and grab this. This is close to my complexion. Let's see.
Well, we're kind of high level.
Six. That's me. That. Oh, I. Almost get on. Take it right. Rough. I thought it was right. I think we got all the mats, right? Make sure the thickness of these two match. Negative 0.59. Negative 0.59. There we go. I think, and everything has its emissive properties. Yeah, I think we're good. Go ahead and lock this in. Lock the face in. Unlock. Make sure this is off. I don't want the face to cull for any reason. Okay. Ward out. New mod. We just gotta call it Bug Catcher. That way the bug, like, I was like, gonna call it insect glaive, but we'll call it bug catcher. That way, alphabetically, it's faster. Let's see. Womp. And I'm pretty sure this has all the blend shapes it needs. Let's build. Save. Next 5. At night time, yeah. Is For a second, I was like, wait, bubblegum? And it's like, ah, chew it up and spit it out. Same. If you didn't see the live announcement on my socials, let me pull it up. The announcement on my socials was great. And I'm going to re-export because a shader was found, not locked. I hate that. Let's see. But no, so I was like, remember Bug Catcher? This is them now. You feel old yet? It's Bug Catcher after alternative art school. I don't know what alternative art school is, but like I look like someone who went. Let's see. What was not locked? Found it. See, this is why we always triple check. It was the eyes. The eyes have it. They were not locked. Double check. Oh, the mouth wasn't locked either. Okay. And this wasn't locked, whatever it is. Okay, now I think it's all locked. It is. Wardo, switch to active mode. Build mod. Okay, let's pull up Wardo while that's happening. I like that it said successful even though it was not successful. I mean, I guess it exports successfully. Move it to my character folder. I try to listen to independent artists as much as I can. Oh, that song's Millennial Core. I'm gonna switch it from that one. If someone needs to describe what Millennial Core is.
Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm batshit crazy having you on my mind? Do you think
Let's see. Sometimes, like, my, like, thing will get stuck on, a endless track of, like, early 2000s music, even though I listen to mostly modern. Oh, hey, look, it's the color shift one. Let's see. But we want, instead of that one, we want to pull out the new one to see if it looks good before we take our break and move over to Monster Hunter. Do 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 do. Oh, wrong one. I should have switched this model. There we go. Okay, yeah, that bulge needs to be turned off. For some reason, it wasn't appearing in the other thing, but it's here. Let's go turn the bulge off. I kind of figured if there was one thing I was going to have to switch off, it was going to be that. Because if it had issues putting it on this section, it was more than likely going to have issues putting it, like, in Unity. Lock in. I also think I don't need more up here, but I need it to be a little bit more intense. Shading, move this down. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm just depth bulge, like, I've never gotten that to work right for me. It doesn't seem like it would be something difficult. I need this to not wash out the reds there. I might. That's too red. Use base color. Ooh, I could do that too. Where is textures? This is the right one. Oh my god. I don't want to. This should be marked linear. Let me hit none. I don't want to reset that because that will cause an issue. That's better. I'm gonna switch this to like 0.75, I think. Lock in. And let's go to the wrist gauntlet things. The beetle gauntlets, because they also have bulge on them. Which their bulge isn't an issue. The only issue that I have with their bulge is the fact that it makes it to where you can't see the material edit. But we're fixing this. And then we'll be good. But yeah, because it gets rid of the material texture, we're gonna turn bulges off. Because the texture is cooler than that shape effect. Same. Yeah, I think there might have been a slight issue with the bulge effect. Honestly, I would like to see someone use that correctly. I haven't seen it. But I also only watch myself use this, so that's not saying much. I can't use it correctly, therefore no one can. On account of 1 out of 1 VTuber model makers that I like actively speak to / watch myself. I know, you'd think I was watching a bunch of other people make VTuber models, but I'm not. I'm someone who's always preferred doing than watching. Also, a lot of the tutorials I watch are for not Void Studios. They are for VR chat, so I'm only watching like about 10% of the like tutorial because the rest I can't use. Yeah, these audios are all bad. So let's go. Oh god. Let's see. YouTube. Oh, my internet's struggling a bit. Successful. Replace. That should have been replaced. That's still a broken version. Did I drag the wrong one to replace the wrong one? Let me make sure I didn't do a stupid. Yeah, this doesn't have that turned on anymore, so that should have been fixed. On the bright side, each time I export it, it gets faster at exporting. Writing mod files. Okay. Field successful. We place the file in the destination.
This is for the architects of tomorrow. The ones who create to make a lasting impact. Who are rewriting
For some reason,
tools that push what's possible. For those who build with responsible AI that's secure from the start.
I might have to relaunch Wardo so it reads the file again.
Because whatever you dream of creating, the world is yours to build.
Because this is still doing this. But that should only be happening if... Because that's a bulge effect. I'm gonna relaunch Wardo and see if that fixes it. Because that might be all I need to do. Because that shouldn't be the file it's reading, but it is the file it's reading. While it does that, let me exit here real fast. Recheck this data. Unlock. Because sometimes Wardo can be a bit buggy like that. File, save. Unlock. Lock in. I also think I might want to just turn this up to 9. Okay. Let's go to character 4. There it goes. Yeah, I had to relaunch. It was not rereading the file. Okay, and now I want to go here. Camera settings. Make sure all my things are set to where they're supposed to be. Vibrance up a little bit. Turn this up a little bit, and turn this up a little bit. Bloom. Turn that up, and then turn this down. And character 5, let's have them do the walk. If that's better, what I might end up doing is just turning up the glow on the different parts of the outfit. Because it looks like this is a little understated currently. Pinpoint light. Yes. I like how that looks on the side. You know what? I think it's actually fine. I don't think I need to put on the extra light. If I put on extra light anywhere, it'd probably be for the shorts. No, and let's hit directional light, yes. And then turn directional light down. Actually, with directional light on, it's fine. It just means I don't put this model in the absolute dark, but low lighting instead. Let's see. We want... Oh, this is a good song. Character 5. Oh wait, first turn this off. Let me turn off look at. You know, I think I would own Monster Hunter. I wear my monsters live as clothing. I think Monster Hunters would be scared of someone who does that. Like, even though they're hunting monsters. Let's see. But penguin. Oop. No, I'll never move like that. We're getting better and better at making models, and I love that as a fact for me. Moving too fast does make this hair go crazy, it looks like. Oh my god. But yeah. I mean, my favorite stance is this one, and it looks great with it. I might turn the bloom down. There we go, now I can actually see the detail. It does look like I used crystallized insects, which is a cool feature. There's no such things as mistakes, only features. Unplanned. I find it in the sheets. No, but we're really happy with this. All that sparkles is me. All that sparkles may not be gold, but it is all mine. I own 51% of the sparkle. Let's see. But yeah, no. I mean, even this, like the insect arms reaching around, I feel like end up looking pretty good. Is it? No, it's not. I want to see without bloom it in motion with the walk. Character 5. Honestly, despite the bright colors, it's serving queer-coded villain. Well, especially with this walk. Let's put it back on Catwoman and take our pick. Make it go. Alright, cat. Nyan. But not that. And then we get to see the face tracking, which is gonna be, I think, good, right? That one's a little bit harder to fix on a quick export. I know this one has the updated blend shapes because it has, I used a blend shape tracker thing on it that broke down all the blend shapes that are available. That's such a weird song. Let's see. Hours in advance. We did it. But okay, we are going to take a good 10-minute break. Preferable to a bad 10-minute break. So I'm gonna hit that starting soon screen. And I will see you guys all back after that 10-minute break. We definitely, if this model isn't finished loading and downloading, then we might take another 10-minute break, but hopefully just the one. So I will see you guys all in a brief moment. Hello, it's me, Poison. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da, ba-bum-ba. We left the butterfly on the shoulder because why
Out
not?
here. Throws rocks.
Same. I'm gonna throw a bug at you. I do. Okay, so one of the reasons why I made this butterfly, well, added this butterfly prop to like my Wardo is so that way I could make it a throwable thing and make a redeem on Twitch called Insect Glave that allows you to throw the butterfly at me. Because it's funny. Let's see. Be close up. Oh. Playback is happening.
Your carapace is looking mighty fancy.
Same. It would be sharp enough to to puncture a hole in a Fire Nation battleship. A war class Fire Nation battleship. By the way, I totally thought I hit the post button on my live announcements.
Leaving
I did
thousands
not.
to drown at sea.
Exactly, you get it. Let's see. I'm gonna switch this to the live scene, where we're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I believe we switched to Monster Hunter. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn the easy capture up. Maybe not that loud. I'm experimenting with different hair rigs. This one seems like what I would call Baywatch hair. Like it's moving slow. It kind of gives me those romantic lead vibes. Let's see. Life scene. I am the main character of this anime. What do you mean? Let's see. Start game. And now, could you imagine I switch off of my... I forgot that's how I was dressed. I switch off my insect glaive now. Now that I've made an outfit for it. I mean, that's kind of what happened with the Warhorn. My internet may be struggle busing a little bit. Let me close. I had a Google Chrome open. And we all know Google Chrome loves to eat resources. Like the Cookie Monster loves cookies.
When you're ready, accept the quest to continue the investigation.
When last we left off, our catching bug person, they were busy. They were busy eating. We were leveling up our gear and stuff. Let's see. There we go. Let's grab our login bonus. Hey, we got all of our lucky vouchers. Oh wait, no. I don't want to get on yet. I want to continue that quest there. Ooh. Let me switch out. Change appearance. Oh, not that. Discard all changes. We need to change equipment appearance. Oh, of course. I almost forgot. Oh, well, these are too low level. We are gonna match as best we can. And then I am bear leg. But I don't think there's a bear leg option, but that's probably the closest. Okay. My hair is just green. Do I have another option for this? Yeah, we'll leave it on the crown. The chest is red. My gauntlets are also red. And then the lower part of me is blue. Well, no, it's white. It's white and blue. So we'll make this top part white. Oh no, I made America! No! It just hit me. If it wasn't for the green, this would just be America. Luckily, my hairband changes colors. I realized it when I was doing it with this person that I was just recreating America.
Captain America, if you will.
Actually, it's Captain Puerto Rico. That's what his shield is. It's the Puerto Rican flag. If I remember correctly. Just for that, we're gonna make this an icy blue. Just to avoid that. Oh, and the shoes are purple. But like a deep, deep, deep purple. Okay. Now, I can cheat. One of the reasons why I like using white and clear sometimes is I can just take this pin light, set it to, let's say, green. Oh no, oh, that's because it's on the other side. And we won't worry about it though. I do like how that green's looking though. when the blend shapes be hidden. There we go. I think this part could be white. Now I want to keep away from recreating, so we're gonna make it an icy blue as well. And I want to make this like a deep dark blue. Oh, that's not the pants. I think I wore it better. Oh, wait. I was thinking of the metal shine. But we actually have a top that better fits. There we go. I did it. Those color schemes match up nicely. But yeah, when last we left off, we were trying to basically just upgrade our weapon. Because our weapon was a little bit weak.
Anything catch your eye?
Preferably get the fire one. So I need one more wing and one more ear to do that path. I just need one more Rathalos thing, but I don't even know what makes it. Because I haven't fought whatever's here. One sleep sack. Yeah. This is flame sack. But anything that's on this row is going to be stronger. We want the thing that gives the most fire attack, which I believe is this one. Yeah, 260. So I need to go fight another Kutku. That's set our... I'm pretty sure our gear's already set for it. Other than the fire resistance, but I don't have fire resistant gear. Plus, it's not like I really need to, like... They're not, like, super strong.
Sure.
Wait, I want to check my monster manual first. And I want to see if there's any specific thing that's strong against them. That I have already. Special attack, blah blah blah. Water and ice and thunder. I believe what I currently have equipped is doing thunder damage. I wonder what happens if you do one water and thunder damage. Does it increase your chance of paralysis? Because that would be cool. Change equipment. Yeah, this is already doing electric. And this is doing... Oh, this is just doing flat damage. Oh, I have it set to water because of these two. And this is set to lightning and ice. Got it. So we're good. We're all set for fighting them. Let's see. Host or join quest. Optional. And before I made the mistake of not doing this one and doing the event one instead. But I should have done this one. But you got a sports car.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, whoops. Eat. Can't forget. Grill a meal. Custom meal. Stamina attack. I want the attack one. Stamina. Stamina. And wild seed, Eastern honey. Yeah. Delicious. Could you imagine if I tried to match my outfit to my ribbon, which changes colors? SOS. SOS, please, someone help me. It's not healthy. Me to feel so why? Oh, you are making this hard. You must toss and turn and can't sleep at night. This time, oh my god, ow, ow. Respond, respond. That, when you first open up a game and you haven't played it for a hot minute, and everything feels like it's on a slight delay. Well, first off, let's get all of my beetles.
Let's begin then.
Come here. Yeah, now we're doing it. Rude. Oof. Oh god. Stop that.
Let's see what you got. Oh, easy boy.
Oh my god. Oh wow. It went down fast. Ish. I'm pretty sure I got what I needed. Oh, by the way, Raz, I don't know if you heard, but the way you know when something can be caught is when you see the skull in the like mini map. Like when there's a skull on their like icon on the mini map. That means it can be caught. I was watching Pie Cat, and that's when she mentioned it, and I was like, oh, I was wondering. Because you got your sports car. I had quippy one-liners set up, but I was playing bad, so I couldn't think to play them because I had to take more concentration to stabilize. Now I can craft a fire weapon. Forge an upgrade.
Got something in mind?
Insect glave. That looks cool. But we're gonna make this insect glaive.
Ready to get to work?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I like how like mentally scarred my model looks when I like move my face out of tracking range. I don't want to auto-equip. Forge armor.
What are we making today?
I believe this ironically is my ice resistant gear. I think it's funny just because like it has so little actual coverage.
Fits you to a T.
Now I have the proper gear. I will still use my health regen bugs probably to fight this. Because sometimes sustain is the issue. Ice resistance. So we want to switch out this one. We went the new, which comes in with a decent chunk of 260 fire damage. It's also kind of matching the color scheme. And who do we want to be our insect friend? That matches power, stamina. That's stamina recovery, though. I don't really need that. I think we might use this one. Attack type, 260, recover. Because I want the recovery
What's her name?
What's whose name? Poison Oaks? I'm confused. I feel like that's something that I'm just not... Oh, my bug. You know, it's actually not my bug. It's this is a stranger bug. It just came in. Wait, there's a bug? Wait, there's a wait. A bug? I hate bugs. Meanwhile, wearing 12.
Don't worry, I got it.
No, I don't think you do got it. Oh, the redeem didn't go off. I hate when that happens. Because, like, it's signed in. Let me check. Although, sometimes it's just Raz who can't use the redeem. Which is weird. Okay, it's not working for me either. Is it all of them? Yeah, love didn't work either. Let me relaunch Wardo real fast. Because that is super important. Like, how could I continue playing without that? Oh no, now I'm just a faceless streamer. My quality has gone down immensely. If I am nothing, it's a pretty face. And now I have no face at all. Discrimination. Same. I love that. You know, I must start using that. You're not gonna hire me because you're discrimination. It's it's pulling up. I'm gonna mute the game real fast so that way you don't hear a bunch of static as Wardo opens. No, you got a sports car. It's almost up. It's connecting now. Do. I am always prepared, 100%. Because you drive a sports car. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Let's see. Now let's see if the redeem works. I got it. Some discount redeem. There we go. We did it. We did it, Joe. And this one.
Ow, Ross demands you wet yourself.
Same.
For my wasted channel points greater than.
I'm doing it. Except I'm doing all of the redeems. It lasts for so long. Hi, it's me, Poison, and I'm always prepared. Throwing a Duloc for good measure. It's because it wasn't working. We'll go ahead and throw in a Duloc for free. If it plays. I will say this one, for some reason, is the one that cut. No, that's not even with Twit. Wait. So the funny thing is that that like speech thing uses the same redeem that this does. Yeah, and it shows in my thing that it's supposed to be queued. Let's see. There we go.
Welcome to Duloc, such a perfect town. Here we have some rules, let us lay them down. Don't make waves, stay in line, and we'll get along fine. Duloc is a perfect place. Please keep up on the grass, shine your shoes, wipe your face. Duloc is a perfect place.
We did it. What is it? Because that hurt. I just do this.
What profession would that be? I'm a lawyer. I've never been to this place before. I miss Becky's diner. Yeah, I don't make it to Hell's Kitchen most these days. Neither do I. By the look of it, you've come up in the world. I'd say the same about you. Thank you. A rich man, by his very nature, is self-serving. A mayor serves his city. You don't seem entirely convinced. Convinced that you've tried to kill me a few times over the years. As you have. No. The cars killed. Never. I wonder if your darker half would agree.
Hey, get me out of the corner.
One thing I love about the Chick-fil-A grilled spicy deluxe sandwich is that kick of the chicken. The grilled spicy
Oh.
chicken is just the right amount of heat, and then the cilantro lime just makes me say, I can't get enough of that.
I know his head is a weak point. As long as I can get these easy shots off, I will. Next the neck. Oh gosh, I didn't move. Okay, I'm back. I'm good again. Yeah. Eat him! Get him, bug! I play Pot of Insects. That allows me to pull out 2 more insects. I play Beetle Warrior in attack position. Ah, God! I don't think he likes Beetle Warrior. Okay, let me switch my gear out real fast. Okay, yeah, I'm wearing Great Thing. Oh, I am wearing my ice resistance. I guess I'm just playing worse. Let's see. Do they have any more ice resist jewels? Because they do stack. Leap of Faith, defense boost, fire resist. Ice resist is currently equipped. Thunder, water, dragon, sleep, blast.
This will be a change. Even the sweetest changes can be complicated. That goes for your taxes too. With more than 950 million.
Yeah, we'll just leave this.
We've helped clients tackle all kinds of firsts.
I could use another fire boost one. And I don't think this is right.
I'm gonna say this slowly so you understand.
I'm gonna use paralysis.
Stay away from me and my kids.
And I think poison.
Come on in, Ivy. I'm just finding out a little more about Melissa here.
What's going on? This is true crime. She's makeup.
Earlier today,
Now let's go see what they're doing over there. I don't know if this happens to anyone else, but sometimes it won't let me actually do the jump thing. That breathing. Oh God. Got it. In uppercase. Stop that. Stop that. Poison. Oh, I did it! I did the special, like, rising thing. Okay, I got the red. And let's do it. Jump! Attack on Titan style. I will be the annoying gnat in your hair. And to the head. Stab him in the eyes. I'm tired of you. Let's create some more weak points.
What are you doing up there? Get down.
I'm doing whatever I want. I got him, Grandpa. Oh gosh. Oh god. Thankfully I am wearing ice resist gear. Oh, that's why it didn't work. I didn't get hit by an ice attack when I died that other time. That makes a lot of sense. Ice resistant gear only works against ice attacks. No. I gotta do that while I can, because it's hard to do this against most creatures. Oh no, I missed. So fast, cause no one's more amazing. Turning love and hatred. Go get him, Beetle. So fast, cause no one's more amazing. Same, can I steal all of your bread? You know what? No. I like bread. Yeah. Take this. Ah, I don't want to take that. Yo, get him, Beetle! Oh no! He came down. Beetle, we didn't plan for this. Back to the Attack on Titan style. How dare he kick me? No! I made it. I finally figured out how this mechanic works. I had been taking the damage straight on. An NPC died. No. Oh, I don't have all my potions on me. That's bad. Luckily I can do this. If it gets too dangerous, I can just have him attack. Oh god. Sometimes I hit it so frequently that I forget that it actually is hard to aim. Rude. Take a beetle to the face. Then we'll see how you like it. I play Insect Warrior. I play Insect Warrior. I put down 3 green mana. Zerg Rush. Oh. This is get a full heal. Go, Beetle! Get him, Beetle! Show him who owns the area. No fair. If it was me, on the other hand, I would be showing you no Beetle. Oh god, it's on that side. Oh, is he gonna shoot me with the ice beam? Now it's your chance. I gotta heal.
What's up, Chuck GPT? What up, Chuck? What do you think about this parlay? It's great, but why don't you use it for something you really need help with, like fashion sense, basic math, moisture control?
New customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
Where is he going? I'm just gonna farm some different colors. Get in! I need the red. All the other colors are easy for me to get. Oh god. I was no way. There's no way that would have hit me. Come on. Got him. Oh gosh. Just in time to get hit with the ice blast to the face. Oh, you sent an invite. For some reason my chat got scrolled up and I couldn't see it. I love my stream bot, but there are plenty of times where I've had issues. I wanted you to be the last death. Oh wow, it's a journey. Got him. Get him, my insect! Oof. I might drink my potion real fast. I thought it says looks like I have his attention. To get Rozo. Luckily, it looks like NPCs don't count for the death count. Rude. Oh gosh. Get him, Bug. Get him, Bug. Use tackle. Raz, no. I would have won if it wasn't for that. How dare you? I was doing so well up until then. 100%. I hadn't died twice before you came. Yeah, no, that's what happened to me one time, is like, I got hit with the fire blast and immediately before I could get up. He was so easy when I used the Warhorn, but I'm also fighting him at a higher level. So it could be also that. Stretch.
When you're ready, accept the quest to continue the investigation. I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. Okay?
I think actually what I need to do is I need to have dinner. So I should go eat dinner. And yeah. If I get back on, it'll be later. And it will definitely be a surprise to both of us. But I'm gonna go eat dinner. And I'll see you guys all next time, which next time is tomorrow. So, see you tomorrow. Yeah. I know sometimes I do like super long streams. I mean, honestly, my minimum stream length is supposed to be 3 hours. And we are at almost 5 hours, so we're doing good. So I will see you guys all next time, and until then, see you then. Bye!